Hello, welcome in. We're going to be wrapping up this Rainstick painting. So, it is currently 8:24 p.m. here in Arizona, 67 degrees, and it's raining. It's really nice. Just going to grab my palette here. Get a quick makeshift palette. Kind of a big palette, but it'll work. Hey Cockroach, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the like. Hi Marisa. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Cockroach. We're gonna finish this here today. Hopefully we can get it finished. So let's see. This is what we got done so far. And so what I'm gonna do is get some blue. This is a bit of turquoise here. Just gonna put a little bit here. Get my colors. Colors here. Let's see, we're going to be using pink again. Okay. Try to keep these tips clean. There's some colors there. Jibster, how you doing? This link is for Jibster. Hey Clint, welcome in. Thank you, Cockroach. I'm doing good. I just got back from dinner. We had some we had Thai music tonight. We had Thai food tonight. Really good stuff. My belly is so happy. All right. I hope you got that link, Jimster. Okay, so yep, he did. Welcome in, Jimster. Good to see you. Good evening.
How was dinner?
Wonderful. More than wonderful. It was excellent. Thank you for asking. So welcome in, everybody. I've already given the time and the temperature here. It's raining. Very lightly. Yeah, very lightly. which is nice. I could hear people outside having a good time. So, I just got some great ideas to what to do with these colors here, and I'm just gonna kind of. I know I wanted to like do a transition, but I am gonna do something far better. So I'm just gonna kind of do this. That's gonna kind of look funky, but it's gonna look cool. I was researching how to do like space, and this is kind of how to do it.
It's staying on that table.
I know. Trying not to. Oh, Chingo.
Oh, what was that? Well, I'm guessing Susie took a phone call. Yeah, phone call. Jared, hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. For those who were here earlier today, welcome back. Part 2, painting the Rainstick. I try to use a song for my ringtones. ELO's telephone line, Blondie, call me. The Beatles, I don't know why you say goodbye, say hello. Any of those songs are good for ringtones. Boy, Susie's determined to get that stick completed. Doing a live show on the phone and painting to beat the band. Wally, when you answered your phone, was anybody there? Yeah, all the songs I just mentioned, the only downside is sometimes the song would come on the radio, and is that the radio or is that my phone ringing? Marisa, how are you today? And what time is it? I think Marisa is in the Philippines.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be sorry about getting a call. Come on.
All righty. We won't be sorry then.
We had fun with it.
Yeah, my hubby likes to call me um, several times a day, which is fine.
Well, I'm just surprised you answer. Most of the time,
Yeah.
you don't answer your phone.
Well, when it's him, he calls me through Messenger, so through the camera. So I kind of have to answer it. I mean, I don't have to. I want to answer it because he's usually going straight to bed when he calls me at night. He wants to just say goodnight.
At 9 o'clock?
Uh, yeah, he works. So he gets up early and
Uh,
he starts his day is early. He starts his day early. He gets up like at 6. So he he'll lay in bed probably for another hour or two, who knows, but he likes to call me before he goes to bed.
yeah, I know. I'm just picking with you.
Yeah. I know 9 is that's when everybody goes to sleep here in this park. It's like unbelievable. But they're all early risers. So I kind of get it.
Well, I was just telling everybody in chat some of the songs that I would use for a ringtone. You know, ELO's telephone line, the Beatles. I don't know why you say hello, I say goodbye, etc.
Uh-huh. How's everybody doing?
Well, you know, I only slept a couple of hours last night, and somebody had me on their live show, so I didn't go back to sleep.
Boy, what a lucky person to have you on their show.
So about 4 hours ago, I crashed. When you sent me a text, I hadn't been awake long.
Yeah. Oh, you crashed? You kind of took an early nap, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'd only slept a couple of hours, and I had a lot to do today.
Yes. Did you get that stuff done? Your stuff, your chores, your errands?
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Not all of them, but got enough done to where I felt like I got something done.
That's good. You sound like you're getting ready to have some allergies or something with your nose.
Yeah. That is probably true. Typically, I'm one big allergy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So I've been kind of looking to see how to do kind of like a space scene, and I mean I have all the colors in here, but I just didn't have the technique down. But now I do. So I'm just making this area look like more spacey. Pinks.
I know Marisa is from Papa B's channel. Is she in the Philippines? Do you know? I think she is.
I'm pretty sure she is.
Yeah.
Jim is an awesome co-host. I agree. Let's just get some of this blue in here. this is how she kind of did it. Come around.
Check my video gets up at 5 or 4. I get up at 5 or 4 when I sleep in. On a really perfect day, Miss Susie B, I would probably go to sleep about 11 o'clock and wake up about 4. That would be a perfect day.
Yeah. What time is it now? It's 8, 9. So you should be getting to bed right now.
Yeah, which I just woke up. So
You took an early nap. That's why you
I will.
sound groggy. Okay.
Like I said, I only slept 2 hours last night.
Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise.
I wish that was true.
Okay, let's see.
But only half of that statement's true to me because I don't usually go to bed very early.
I never go to bed early unless we're leaving, unless we're catching a plane the next day. That's the only time I go to bed early, is to be up early to catch a plane.
You go to bed early. Early in the morning, you go to bed.
I sure do. Early in the morning. Sleep all day.
You've been good lately though. You've been up well before the crack of noon.
A little bit. A little bit. Okay, let's see. There's a little bit of white in here.
So Philippine time would be about the quarter of noon. I wonder if she was watching when she started her lunch break or something. Marisa.
Uh-huh. Dang, I don't have the right brush I need right now. Son of a gun.
I hate it when it happens. I really do.
This is kind of small. Put it in there.
Mike was live earlier and he has the same situation that you have. He could barely hear his music, and coming out through YouTube, the music was probably twice as loud as his voice.
Oh, wow.
Somebody jumped up on the panel with him and said, "Why are you jamming out with the music so loud?" He said, "What are you talking about? I can barely hear it." Said, "It's the Susie B syndrome."
Right?
Couple of words in Tagalog since there's a couple of channels now that I like to go to and listen to them pretty much karaoke. So
Uh-huh.
I try to learn a couple of words in Tagalog. Check my videos to ask that question.
That's cockroach.
Kakarocha.
Cockroach. Shoot. I need to find the right brush for this. I can't get the effect that I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find the brush. Oh, gosh.
And now, as we watch the paint dry, Susie takes off into the jungle to look for the right brush.
Brushes in here somewhere.
Her exposition is now in a drawer somewhere, searching for the right brush.
Sorry about the noise. Noise! Gosh darn it. I need one specific brush. What's this? That's not it. That's not it.
While Susie's looking for the right brush, anybody who wants to share their channel,
Son of a
you
gun.
can type in Susie B like this, or you can type in exclamation point SO for shout out, and your channel will magically appear. Suddenly, all is quiet in the RV as Susie stumbled into a quicksand hole, or what has happened? Who knew you could have so much fun watching paint dry? Well, she's okay. I see the Susie earthquake.
That's funny. Uh,
Did you find what you're looking for?
Not really. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to try something else. See if it.
well, the plus side to that, you can keep singing that U2 song. Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
'Cause I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Something like that.
That's the song. Very well could be one of their top 5 songs.
So it's kind of so this is supposed to be like spaces. I'm gonna have to paint over this because I didn't put the right brush down, and I'm just gonna have to paint over this. The paint should have been a lot lighter. I was putting it down. I put it down too heavy.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of practicing.
That's something I just thought of when I was in some of those chat rooms. I don't think I've run into too many people that spoke other languages. Spanish was probably the most common. The Philippines have several languages in the island, and all of them are affected by the countries that occupied the Philippines. Very much is from Spanish, and I've heard a couple of people tell me that they had Taglish, which is a combination of English and the native language. But that's just terrible that other countries take you over to the point where you lose your language.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? What do you think that is?
Well, there's different countries that occupy the Philippines, different times in history, and they just lost the native language. They incorporated, when Spanish-speaking countries was in control, a lot of the Spanish language filtered in, and then there was English that was also occupying them, and then some English went in. So it's pretty much a conglomeration of different languages together.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to explain it. It just when a native language gets lost like that, to me, it's just sad.
All right, now we're getting somewhere here. I was just using way too much paint. I was just excited.
I think you might have been on that kick because you were trying to get it covered earlier, and you probably ended up using a lot of paint.
So I knew I wanted it to transition, but I also know that I want it to look like space. So that's a whole different technique. It's not an ombre style. It's a whole different technique. So the clouds have to appear thinner with the blackness behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I can just get it to look like that in sections. It'll be a good painting session. Oh, okay. Hello, Japan. Welcome from Arizona. Good to see you. Can't wait to see today's shrimp tank. Now we go lightly with the pink. So if anybody is trying to figure out, would like to learn how to paint space-ish, this is a good start.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Is it Mira?
Mir?
Mir? Okay, Mir. I like the way you think, Mir. 2 cups of coffee and then point to the coffee. Oh, do I make a cup of coffee or do I just go ahead and make a pot of coffee?
Start with the cup and then figure it out from there. Don't plan for the future, plan for the present. Live in the moment.
Oh, that would get me in so much trouble.
What would?
Living in the moment and not caring about the future.
Well, if that's what you like to be, stuck in trouble, then you go have at it. You make it
You're
sound
the
like
one trying to get, you're the one trying to get me in trouble, telling me to live in the minute.
Do it. Do it. Enjoy it.
Channel 20. Hello from North Carolina. I hope you're having a great day. I think it's about 2 o'clock in Japan. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 1:57 p.m. in Japan. It's my guess. We shall see. Susie can only drink coffee every day or two. Or I should say every 2 or 3 days, not every day or two, every 2 or 3 days.
Right?
I have a pot every morning.
Oh, God, I don't know how you do that. Oh my gosh, did I tell you about my rock star experience yesterday?
Don't think so, no.
So I was so thirsty. I was feeling very thirsty, and I looked down in a box and it says free. Take one, but bring the can back. And I asked if I can have one. I grabbed one, and it's a Rockstar strawberry mango. And,
Oh,
and it was sitting at room temperature, so it was fairly cool. It wasn't warm, it was cool. So when I popped that baby open and took a swig, I'm like, this is good. I mean, it tasted like soda. It didn't taste like the guarana that's in the freaking energy drinks. It tastes like earthy, it tasted like a strawberry soda, basically.
yeah.
And so
Yep.
I was just like kept chugging it and chugging it and chugging it. And it was a big long can. It was a tall can. And I'm like, this is so good. This is so, and they're like, hey, take it easy, take it easy. I'm like, what? Like, just take it easy. And then before I knew it, like 10 minutes later, my brain, I could feel it switch over to like vibrate mode. Like it was literally vibrating. I'm like, oh no, what's going on? And I'm just like, oh my god, I was like, no, what's going on? And I was just like trying to be in 10 places at once. I didn't like that feeling. It wasn't fun. It was not fun trying to shake that off. Oh my gosh. I think it lasted like 4 hours. I was so tortured. Torture. I was just running around everywhere, just getting nothing done.
What a concept. Susie B on caffeine. Oh, such humanity.
It just, oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Not good. Not fun. It was not fun. Highlights. Oh, it's been, shoot, I think the last time I had an energy drink, I was probably in my 20s. And I used to drink those
Why?
with vodka, Red Bulls.
Why would you do that?
Why would I do what?
Why would you drink vodka and Red Bull?
That was just a thing in the 20s, that in my 20s, that was popular. You get really amped with alcohol.
Yeah.
That's why.
I remember people were. I remember people having a Red Bull and their drinks,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't remember them mixing Red Bull with any of the alcohols.
Yeah, that was popular.
I know people who lived on Red Bull. They'd have 2 or 3 a day.
Ew.
Yeah.
I think I did at the most was 3 mixed drinks with the Red Bull, and then after that I moved on to vodka something else. Because that was just too hype. That's if we were going to be like really hardcore dancing. That really helped. Just and you would literally probably just sweat that out, because after hardcore dancing you'd be completely sober and still a little energized. Feeling normal. Okay, there's a little bit of that highlights there. Okay, that's kind of looking better. It so happened people from Philippines were flooded in those Yahoo chat rooms. I did meet people from all nationalities, but majority of them were from the Philippines. Sister Susie likes coffee, then I offer coffee. I like it. I will take coffee. Mir, I like your coffee. D-Man, wherever you are, we miss you. And, okay. So now,
have you heard anything out of Juan?
Quan, and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. I was about to say you got that song wrong and you got the Spanish wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that.
Willy Bully. Willy Bully.
Is that what you're saying?
Yep, Willy Bully.
Willy Bully, Willy Bully, Willy Bully, Willy Bully.
One of those fun songs.
Mm-hmm.
One of those fun songs.
Fun all day long.
Makes no sense, but it's fun.
Okay, so did they do it? Put on some of the pink. Just kind of up and down. Slightly sprinkling here.
Yeah, Raymond, I agree. I hope Juan's okay. He'll probably show up. We've said his name 3 times now.
Juan is fine. I messaged him yesterday on TikTok. We were just sending back. We were having emoji wars, just sending emojis back and forth.
Emoji wars. Emojis are fun. I like words.
Yeah. Well, we can all be like you, Mr. Jimster.
Raymond, how are you today?
Raymond, how are you, Raymond? What have you done today, Raymond? He's like, shut up, Susie. Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh. Raymond says he's doing great. That's fantastic.
That is awesome. That's awesome to hear. Trying to do like the little highlights here on the, so I don't know if it's kind of little highlights, something like that. I mean, the tutorial looks so easy as usual. So I'm wondering if that sound, this sound was due to the StreamYard changing the price plan into a different streaming experience, and it just kind of changed maybe the quality of the video, and maybe it needed to be updated or reset.
Oh, we have Norma and Raymond.
Well, hi, Norma and Raymond. Welcome in. Raymond, I'm feeling better than I have in a one time.
Yeah, I like that one. That one was fun.
Filter coffee, ever try it? Filter coffee? Yeah, I do filter coffee. It's a mesh screen filter. I don't know if that's.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Are you trying to do Tim the Tool Man?
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, we haven't had
Indian
Thanksgiving
Boogie.
yet, or Halloween, mister. Slow it down.
Indian Boogie.
Hey, Indian Boogie.
Indian Boogie. I like that. I like that. Using 3 letters to create the name Indian.
Uh-huh. You like that everyday dose mushroom coffee? It's tasty, he says.
That's okay.
Tasty.
Mushroom coffee. Mushroom coffee.
Yeah, I
I
used
don't
to
know.
drink that. It's called Shroom Boom. What I drink.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. It's a coffee alternative. It's supposed to be way better for you.
Probably is. I should try me some.
You should.
I've never had it, so I really shouldn't say too much about it.
Right. You shouldn't, mister. Well, the rain's confused. It doesn't know whether it wants to come down fast or slow. It's just taking its time with the trickle.
That's good. That gives the ground time to soak it up instead of run off.
That's better. Hey, BJ. How you doing? BJ says hello to you. Mr. Jimster.
I was watching you paint, so I couldn't see chat.
That's why I said it out loud. Silly face.
Benty. And BJ's Misadventures. Thank you so much, BJ.
Okay, guys. I hope this isn't too screwed up.
You're fine.
Hey, you're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. All right. I think that's looking like a little like space clouds. Boy, that's freaking cool. Just wait till I throw the stars on there. The stars! And Raymond has a new profile picture. So awesome. Just awesome. Okay. So that's kind of how I wanted to make this space look. Now these dark spots right here. Let me see. I need to reinforce them with a little bit of dark blue just around the edges.
Who has the new profile picture?
Raymond.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys hear me breathing? Sometimes I breathe loud. I'm all sorry, I don't mean to. Trying to keep it under control. My monster likes to breathe loud.
I'm a heavy breather too.
The monster mash. I got the mash. All right. Hello. They're all saying hello outside. I'm saying hello.
Yeah, I heard one hello. I heard one hello from outdoors.
You did hear it?
I heard it, yeah. Only one.
It was a male hello and a female hello. Yeah, that doesn't look too... it kind of looks like lightning, but it's not supposed to be.
Raymond, I hope to be right behind you before too much longer.
He got his new grill.
Yeah.
I love how he says that. I got my new grill. Right.
Thinky D, what's the most lost you ever got while you were out on a hike? Have you
Oh,
ever gotten lost out on a hike?
trying to think if I have. No, I've always had a great sense of direction. Let me think closely. Let me think thoroughly. Uh,
So you have a great sense of direction out in nature, but not in cities, towns, and whatnot.
no, I am horrible unless I pull up the Google Maps. Even the Google Maps got me lost one time when I was in my first couple of years here in the city of Phoenix. And I went to go visit a friend out in Fountain Hills, and they said, "Oh, take this route back home." And I'm like, "Okay." They're like, "It's around the city and back to your place." And I'm like, they're like, "It's a straight shot." I'm like, "Okay." I ended up, I don't know where, and I'm panicked. I called my hubby, and I'm like, "I don't know where I'm at. It's dark," and I was kind of freaking out, and everything looked the same, and I was just like, that wasn't fun, and that was lost in the car. But out in nature, no, I can find my way back easy. I don't do good in the city. I'm not experienced enough. We'll see you, Indian Boogie. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Have a great week. Yeah, I'm just not experienced. I know how to follow a map, but I just, it was dark. It was hard to see signs, and then if you don't veer over into the correct lane to get off onto a street, you're stuck for a mile or two until you can get off again. And traffic is unforgiving here or there. It's just really hard to. You have to be always paying it very close attention to what lane you're in, what exit you need. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's disturbing. Some people are fine with it. Like, imagine the taxi drivers. They're just like fine with it. Totally fine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been really lost in nature. I don't remember a time.
Glad you didn't get lost in nature. It's an interesting concept that you have good directions out in nature, but not so much in city
No.
layouts and what.
Yeah, not good. No bueno.
What you think now?
So I'm just adding a few of these little thin layers of color. Just like little. So you gotta make the clouds look kind of semi see-through. So I'm putting like thin layers of some color. And then you just go in and I should be flicking this on. Should be flicking this on. It's going to be messy. Is this a good one to do it with? Practice. Just practice. All right. A little water. A bit of paint. Just don't put it in the black, you silly.
BJ wants to know, are you sure that's a Rainstick and not a pain stick?
It is a Rainstick. It's definitely a Rainstick. Definitely Rainstick. Get a little carried away with the stars. Oops.
I was about to say, you like flicking that brush a little bit there, don't you?
I know, it's getting all over the place. Son of a gun. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. So you're making a pot of coffee?
Listen. Yeah, Mike can he can have some unusual humor. We'll leave it at that.
Pain sticks. I spent way too long on that subject that night. In there, while they were talking about that. Just like, what did I step into? And then I got up on the panel thinking, oh, I'm just going to say hi. And then I got dragged into pain stick talk. Pain, pleasure, I don't know what the heck. It was both. It's both in one.
Yeah, Mike's channel is definitely adults only.
Yes.
Although he has his nephew on there, and the nephew's mom is right there with him. I mean,
Well, they're not talking about pain sticks, are they?
I don't think they were, but they were definitely adult language and topic even then.
Oh, just profanity. So I'm sure the kids are used to that. If they're hanging out on Mike's channel, I'm sure all the parents talk like that.
Yeah.
Right, Mike? Lurking.
Yeah, he probably is.
Right, Mike? Right, Mike?
You always, Susie B always has a couple of lurkers in the background peeping through the window.
Huh.
So the two coincidences this week have been, or for the last week, 5 or 6 days, has been skunks. Skunks, they can't tend to keep popping up in the conversation and whatnot. And the monkeys seem to be coming up. Just different angles of the monkeys, like the TV show, the songs, the people who wrote the songs for the monkeys. I mean, just.
And I did an art class, and we painted owls, and one of them looked like a monkey.
Uh-oh.
And they're like, that looks like a monkey. So that was our monkey subject that popped up a couple days ago.
Cockroach, hasta mañana, buddy.
We'll see you, Cockroach. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Have you ever watched a TV show called Collector's Call? Do you know
No,
what it is?
no.
Well, they were doing horror movies memorabilia yesterday, and they announced that next Sunday is going to be someone who collects monkey memorabilia.
Wow.
That was another monkey connection. But the original movie Alien, the full-grown alien was a rubber suit. That was a great rubber suit. I would have thought it was mechanical.
Huh.
Kim, that was for you.
Mommy Kim.
She is so funny.
Yeah. God, I haven't made it to one of her lives in, shoot, 2-3 days now.
I went into a Papa B live and left, typed a couple of hellos to people and whatnot, just a couple. And he said, Jim, where you been? Like, I come to every live that, I see online. But if it's one of those lives that is playing a video, I usually don't stick around. I'll give them a thumbs up and gone. BT, that could be true. That could be true. BT says Mike's channel does rubber suits also.
What's up, PJ? Thank you for coming in. Bye, Cockroach. Mike's channel does rubber suits also, I bet. So nice to see people pop in and say hello and move on their merry way. I mean, I'm sure everybody has things to do.
I'm glad they stopped by for any length of time at all.
Yeah. I mean, I try to make it into everybody's live. Everybody goes live usually at the same time, and I'm like, oh no, I'm going to be busy for the next freaking 30 minutes. Just saying hello, and most of all the channels try to.
Yeah.
This is very interesting.
Oh my goodness. Scratch with Pam is she's live on a Monday night.
She loves to scratch her tickets.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was live, but nope, it's a video. you like Papa B's new avatar or splash screen?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh, he's got on an NBA cap backwards, and he's looking all serious.
Papa B, so silly.
How long do you think Papa B can be serious? 10, maybe 12 seconds?
Yeah, it would be kind of odd to see him serious.
Yeah. Even when he's serious, he's fun, you know.
Yeah.
Binty, if you don't win, I hope it's me. And if I don't win, I hope it's you. Oh, damn. Before I took that nap, I was running a virus scan on the laptop. And for some strange reason, Chrome tried to take over my computer. And now it's locked up.
What?
Yeah. I don't like it when the machine tries to make changes to itself. That's how Terminator and movies like that go awry. Except this is real life.
Yeah?
So the entire show, I've been trying to get it to get unlocked, and it's just not doing it. Strange stuff going on at the gym home. At my home. Strange stuff.
I need to go to Walmart.
Why?
Because I need to find something to complete my costume. My costume.
What do you need to complete your costume?
It's well, I can't tell you because it gives away my costume.
Oh, okay.
Secret.
I was in Walmart today, and they got a little I'm guessing it's a rubber spider, and it's got a little glow stick that you shove in the thorax. And I think that one would be neat to hang on a costume. It's about big as the palm of your hand.
Oh, neat.
You would just have to, initiate the glow stick right when you're starting to do your activities.
Little spider. Did you see the spider witch that I made on that short?
I think I did, but I'll go back and look.
Spider-Man, I turned him into a witch. Walmart equals classy. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna focus on this right here, turn it into a UFO, because it looks so much like a UFO. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna put a gray UFO in there, maybe an alien in the window. Let's see if I can find one.
See, I told you that's what it was.
Well, I didn't realize it until after I had just stuck it in there. But that's what this is going to be. This is going to be a UFO. Because she likes UFOs. So we need some white and we need some gray together.
Oops, sorry about that.
No problem. No problemo.
What a Susie B. Echo. No, I had not seen that. Okay, that's the only one I hadn't seen because the one after that was the skunk.
They were laughing at me because I'm like, come here, you guys. They're like, Susie, now. I'm like, come here. They're like, now. I'm like, why not? It's such a cutie. And it looked like it was playing when it went to run. And it was like bouncing. It was so cute. So bouncy, bouncy.
Let me get back in here where I can read.
It's not a kitty, Susie, Benty says.
Ben, I'm sorry you didn't win. I'll check my ticket later.
Light rain.
It's just a little chilly here. It's in the 40s.
Perfect soup weather. Oh my god, I had the best curry soup with carrots and shrimp, broccoli, onions. Oh my god. Oh, it was shrimp and chicken is what I had. A shrimp and chicken curry soup.
Susie, did you ever watch The Twilight Zone?
Yeah.
I like seeing. I like the episodes. I like the stories, but sometimes it's just fun seeing the actors before they were well known.
Oh, I never paid attention to that. I'd have to go back and watch them again to catch the actors.
The two on the episode now, one was Artemis Gordon on Wild Wild West, and the other was the stepmom on My Three Sons. Interesting combination. The funny thing is, in this episode of Twilight Zone, he can change his face at will. And on Wild Wild West, he was known for his different characters that he would use makeup to change into the character.
Oh. All right, so I gotta lighten this up a little bit. I think I should just do it full circle. Should I do a full circle? Man. I think I should just do it completely round, just right like this.
I think you might be too far along to change it here, but in the future, I would request you consider using the original Kenneth Arnold description of his first UFO. Because it looked more like a flying wing than a UFO.
Yeah, I fixed the shape. I totally fixed the shape. I fixed it! I
know.
it!
I was watching. I saw.
Fixed
you told us that you were doing it. Cool.
Smidgen of white. Smidgen. Okay, now I need to actually see one because I need to know where the shading goes. The infamous one with the beam going down and lifting a person or a cow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's a yeah. That's the classic saucer shape. Kenneth Arnold, his drawing though actually looked a lot like a German flying wing.
Was that the one that was viewed from the actual the airplane or?
Yep, he was flying in his airplane, and he saw them going flying between mountains. So he was an experienced pilot, and he was able to put down enough information that they could calculate the speed. And the flying wings back then, they didn't have computer control, and stability was the real big issue. So if they had flying wings that worked, it would be very likely that they would swoop up and swoop down and swoop up and swoop down. And that fits the descriptive of flying like a saucer skipping across a pond.
Mhm. So the UFO that I seen when I was small, that one was not round. It was not disc shaped. That darn thing was an octagon shape.
Huh. Chuck Norris would have been impressed.
And then the second one that I seen way later on in life was a complete silver sphere, shining like a big, big BB in the sky.
Hmm.
So
Well,
the
that
first,
matches one of the aircraft carrier sightings.
yeah, like the BB,
Yeah.
perfect silver sphere, beautiful, metallic, shiny, like a chrome sphere. Just making some purple. I'm gonna make the um the dome look clear, so I'm putting the purple back, and I'm gonna put a green being inside. Oh, come on, purple, where are you? Red and blue make purple. Red and blue make purple. See if I can get the right shade in here. It's not quite the right shade, but maybe I used a lighter blue. Yeah, I think so. Nope.
I think a few people went to bed. We've only got 4 people in chat.
Yeah, I mean, this is not as exciting, I think.
Oh, come on. Everybody enjoys watching paint dry.
I'm still painting though.
It's drying as you're painting. The fun in watching this paint dry is it's drying so fast it's giving Susie issues. Can Susie beat the drying paint? The race is on.
There is a
Street vendor. Hello, street vendor.
that's Maca Guapo.
Going back and forth between watching the painting and chat. I probably miss people, which is not good.
No, it's Maca Guapo. Ben T was the last. Hi, Mommy Susie. How are you? I'm doing good. Maca Guapo, how are you? Good to see you. How's your mama? How's Auntie? I don't hear the music anymore. What?
It is proper background music on my end of the deal. Uh-oh. Hang on a second here, Susie. We're not okay because of typhoon. All things wash out. We cannot open the store because destroy of typhoon.
Oh.
Or, hey, freckle faced artist.
Oh, well, the most important thing is to be safe, Michael Guapo. I'm so glad you're safe and you're here saying hello. And
Yeah.
I hope you can stay safe and your mama and your auntie.
Yeah.
Hi, freckle face artist. Good to see you.
I did a bit more of a deep dive on her channel this morning, and I was only aware that she was doing the art. I was not aware of her other endeavors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's get a little green in here. Okay, let's see.
Oh no.
What?
Oh
no.
Said his cousin passed away.
I'm sorry, Michael Guapo. Oh.
That was on the news here. It's an odd good news. We'll put it like that. They lowered the total deaths in our mountains by almost 30. They had overestimated, if you will, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
So it's the count's back below 100. Oh, you're putting a little alien in the crap.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Michael Guapo. So sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Our condolences to the family.
I guess, so far in all the places that I've lived, Idaho was probably the safest for me, and out here in the desert of Arizona.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I really haven't lived in any other state. I guess this can be more gray. I didn't even hear my music playing. Is it still playing?
Yes. It's about half the volume of your voice.
Okay.
Roughly.
Oh, I can hear it very faint.
Now I'm hearing it on the other end of StreamYard. I can't say what it sounds like. Give me just a second.
Do some more of this.
Yeah, on YouTube it sounds pretty much like what I'm hearing on StreamYard.
Let's get some pink in here.
That looks good.
Thank you.
Looks like the saucer's leaving behind blue smoke.
These clouds are tricky to do. Very tricky. Because it's just a hint of the color. Whoops, there's the highlights, I guess.
It is still giving you a problem about how fast it's drying.
No, actually, it's not too bad.
So maybe the rain is helping a little bit.
Maybe. I don't know. I just really like that effect. That's so cool. It's really neat.
I agree.
I don't know if you can even see that detail though. Like, so this is the one side, and then I'm working on making it, doing it again on this side. So I need some more highlights in pink here.
All joking aside, it's looking real good.
Thank you.
That, along with the texture of the wood, makes for a very interesting piece of art.
Yeah. I agree. It's different. Just kind of have like holes in the clouds sometimes, just like little holes. Or I'm just gonna go over this alien head again with the green. Dry it up a little bit, make it a little more thick. Okay. We'll put some. The Rainstick is working, huh, Binti? It's working! It's working! It's working! Was that an ET? Okay, let's see. God, I have to like really step away from this and look at it. Okay, that looks pretty good. So let's see. So I got to just go in here with highlights in white. Let's try to do that here. White's trying to dry. I need to dilute it a little bit, almost like watercolor thin. That's what we want.
Susie B is definitely putting life in the Rainstick with all this art. Yeah, it's still just lightly raining.
It's alive!
I thought you had already seen that.
No. All right, here we go with some, we're going to do some light, small little flickers of pink.
Susie enjoys this.
I can't believe how quick Halloween is coming.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Go figure. See, this is one of the things that bug me. I'm checking to see who's live, and you're showing up right away. And there's been other times that you've been live, and I didn't get any notification, even when I was looking for it.
I don't know. Could it have anything to do with like your cookies or traffic, where you've been?
Have no idea. Uh-oh. Ben T says stripper glitter.
Oh my God, you know what? She would love glitter on this. I have glitter. Now you've done it, Ben T. This is going to be cool when I finish it in clear coat. It's going to be just so cool.
It's already cool. What are you talking about?
It's going to be really, really, really cool. I need to let it dry before I keep messing with it. Let it dry a little bit. Maybe work on another section. Let's see. So I could just pop in little clouds here and there and just kind of add the stars as I go. Kind of finish it by little sections. That's probably too much paint. So this kind of section needs some little clouds here. So I'm doing this in 3 colors. So it's just a dark blue, a turquoise blue, and the pink. And those 3 colors give you the effect of space. Hi, Ikat. Welcome in.
Good day. That she never answered my question. Was that rake that big, or was she that small? She was raking leaves, and the rake was a good foot taller than she was.
Aww.
She's such a dude. She is. She is as cute as she can be.
Cute as a button.
Yes, she is. And she's a dear. If I say hello, she'll sing one of the songs that I like almost immediately. She's such a dear, just such a dear. Come on, tell us how tall you are. I'm not asking your age.
Ben T's going to sleep. He's going to listen to the rain. Sleep well, Ben T.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Always good to have a little Ben T. Because that's the best tea, Ben T.
I hope he gets a good night's rest. I know it's not just me. There's several people I know that have trouble getting a good night's rest.
Yeah. I had some ginger tea earlier that was really good. I'm liking this a lot. From how I started it, it was kind of just kindergarten to me. Now this is high school. So I just need to get this area right here, get it all.
Yes, I can tell she's petite.
See if I can get this brighter. Doesn't go brighter. Okay. I'm trying to see the colors better.
Oh, geez. One of Mike's friends, she even goes by Shorty. And I can't remember how tall she said she was. She's 4 foot something, though.
Wow. That is very short.
Hey, if you ever trip, you don't have as far to fall. Got to look on the bright side. And like I tell people, you never have to worry about, when you travel, you never have to worry about the bed being too small. So can you imagine? I mean, I'm sure you've traveled and slept in hotels and motels where the mattress is just a couple of inches taller than you are. Mm-hmm. Imagine those people who are 6'6" and taller, what they got to put up with.
Yes, feet hanging off the bed.
Painting on the canvas.
All right, that's looking cool.
That is very true. Susie is a very good artist, painter. She can paint anything.
Thank
She can
you.
paint rocks. She can paint sticks.
Could even paint my dog.
Oh, I'm not going there.
I'm just kidding. It just sounded funny. Paint my dog. That's here. That is just so cool. Oops, a wet Rainstick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Susie, that's the third time you've done that.
It just looks so cool. I've never painted space before. I like it. It's just really cool.
Well,
It's so
you
fun.
have the video. You have the video as a documentary, and Ecot, you have a great day at work. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful day, Ika. And thank you for the
Yeah,
help.
she's a dear. Drive careful.
Yes, and have a beautiful day. Thank you. So awesome. So awesome. Okay, let me see. I need to like mute this blue a little bit. With some black in here. And mute the blue. Just gonna mute it. Some spots there.
Painting on the canvas.
Just kind of like that. A bit over here. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I went to an antique store today. They had some cool stuff, some new stuff, more stuff. It's literally a house, and the front yard is full of antiques, like old wooden tables and metal metal things like bowls and I don't know. God, so much stuff. This dome thing looked like a light. Another thing that was painted like Southwest Adobe Homes on it. It was kind of a peach color with the Adobe Homes. It was kind of painted on. I don't know what that thing was. A big old pot planter that was shaped like a corn kernel kind of thing. I don't know. Just so many different things. Some yard signs, street signs, wagon wheels, old troughs, wooden troughs, horse troughs. Just a bunch of old things. That was just in the front yard. And when you go inside, it's just like, whoa.
Yeah, I like that stuff, but at this point in time, I need to be getting rid of stuff, not gathering more stuff.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I just kind of went because I'd been there before, and I was just trying to see if there was anything interesting. Plus, to get out of the house and just go look around.
Painting on the canvas.
God, I gotta change that. I am painting on the canvas. Shoot, 2 hours now into it.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Put it up for a while. Okay, so we got this light blue here. This is hard to see with can it get more here?
Ooh.
What's that noise?
Laptop. Yeah. My security software has totally changed.
Huh.
That's not a nice coincidence where the security software changes just as something had tried to take over the computer.
How do you keep having that problem? Isn't it a new purchase?
No,
Oh,
this is new. It's a little different from anything that's happened in the past. It looked like Microsoft Edge was trying to take over, which, they're insidious anyway. So I stopped that and turned the computer off, turned it back on. And my antivirus and firewall software, the splash screen totally changed. And it's no longer in my panel. I had to go and start the software, which that's never a good sign. That's just something I got to get through, and this computer's old. I've had it it's probably 10 years old.
yeah.
But I try to keep everything, compartmentized so that if there is a problem, it doesn't spread.
Yeah. Okay, so we got
evening. Well, either chat pros or nobody's chatting.
They're just
I guess,
watching probably.
I guess we got lurkers.
That's all
I
right.
should say observers. We have observers. They are watching and learning how to create art.
That's right. Okay, I think I'm done with that section. I'm going to paint the eyes into this being. Just like so. Kind of looks like he has a mouth here because the way that the wood is shaped, like right, totally right there. That line is perfect. So let me
Yep.
get closer. And I think I need to fix his eye. Let's just put a thick dab on there. Alright. Quit fooling around. You know what? I think it's time to pull out some coffee beans. I need to. Plus, I need to get up and move because. Oh gosh. It doesn't feel good sitting so long.
Yeah. You know, I told you I pulled out the Tetris and was playing it the other day, and I didn't sit still that long, but it was long enough to where I felt it.
Uh-huh.
And now, as the paint dries, we're enjoying the background noises of making coffee. The Susie B way.
There's so many coffee. I put both my coffee beans together. I had a dark chocolate and a variety pack. So it's milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate, coffee beans, and dark chocolate. So I put them all in one bag. Now I have all these wonderful colors of coffee coated in chocolate.
See, that table doesn't look very steady.
Okay, you crazy Rainstick. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. That's so cute. Put these over here. So the reason why I'm putting this alien here, if anybody's curious, the owner of this stick loves little flying saucers.
Cool.
She's actually got one tattooed on her hand.
Really?
Yeah. So cute.
Is she camping there, or is she a local?
She's an employee.
So local. Okay.
Now she's a local. That rain is just so weird. How it's just falling here and there.
Hardly raining.
Yeah, kind of different. Weird. Just kind of lightly falling. So it must have been raining where Ben T is at also.
Some there was some people in Mike's chat room today that were talking about they got snow in the Northeast.
Oh. Winter's here.
Yeah. I mean, the higher elevation of our mountains got snow a week ago or more.
Mm-hmm. So a little bit north of us, where Flagstaff is at, they got some snow also.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sure it's melted by now, but they already got their first snow.
I like snow, especially when you don't have to go anywhere.
Oh, that's the best. Yes. When you don't have to drive in it, it's so lovely and peaceful and
Henry, Ecot left. She went to work, but we're here and welcome.
welcome in, Henry. Thank you. You like the little spaceship? I did a spaceship. And some space.
Well, of course, you got to have space with a spaceship.
Right?
Holy cow.
What?
Oh, I was just scanning through some of the things coming up on television, and one of it was a documentary about World War II, and I knew about the Hitler Youth.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know how young he recruited. He actually put 12-year-olds into war.
Not surprising.
Crazy times. Crazy times.
Can you imagine being that age doing that?
No,
Maybe-
not really.
Maybe you weren't going to come home.
No, in Hitler's world, I probably would have been euthanized.
Huh. For
Just because I was so sick
refusing.
as a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty much every dictatorship. One of the first things they do is kill off the opposition. I mean, Stalin killed millions. You know, Hitler Hitler killed off, uh, of gee, at least thousands, if not millions. And
Well, he wasn't the only person that was offing people. There was the kings and queens in their days were
I,
taking out
yeah,
next of kin to keep the throne, keep the position of the
I,
throne.
I think that falls under the purview of a dictator if it's a king or a queen, because they're the sole person in charge, and they might listen to people, but people don't get a vote.
Right. So it wasn't just Hitler; it was everybody else before him, and then after, just doing it in their own way. Same darn thing, almost.
Yeah, both is horrible, but killing off a few family members isn't quite the same as hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people.
Yeah, and that they let it get that far is beyond me. Hi,
Yeah.
Freckle Artist. Hey, Dr. Charlie J, you wonderful singer, you.
Welcome back, freckle faced artist.
Okay, this is moving along very well. We just need some sprinkles in here.
Sprinkles.
Splatters.
I was going to say, you having an ice cream or still painting?
You know, those star splatters.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
This is actually really fun doing the space. It takes a lot of time in the for the space that I'm working with. It should have been done, but I'm doing it in small scales and in different parts of the stick. So if I would have done that first and at a bigger scale and then put everything on top of that, it probably would have been better. But I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was actually what was gonna be transpiring yet. So it's working out, kind of. So this swirl, remember I told you I wanted to make it into a swirl cloud? So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. So I gotta start with this turquoise blue. Oops, that's way too much on the brush. Then I just gotta kind of go. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Just kind of a bit like that, and then the darker blue kind of go in and kind of like that. So that empty space in the swirl, what am I gonna put there? A gray swirl, Henry?
We appreciate all the coffee, Doc. We will definitely go through some coffee on this channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got splatters on my glasses. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
You can tell I'm a painter, right? I've got splatter marks everywhere. On my clothes. All my shirts have some kind of paint on them. My good shirts too. I don't care. I paint in all my good clothes. If I get paint on them, oh well. Uh, so, what I'm going to have to do is fill this in with black. This is what's going to happen. Then I'm going to have to, at a small scale, do the clouds in a swirl, but they're going to be thicker. It's going to take up both of these. Shoot. Both of these lines are going to be, so I really wanted the wood to shine through there, but that's not going to happen. We're just going to cover it. So this is what I mean.
So you're going to cover up the wood?
Yeah. In order for it to look like the clouds, I'm going to need a dark background.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to cover it. I'm going to have to go in and cover that. I can do it section at a time.
And you're not going to have to put down the primer?
Not if I'm putting black down.
Okay.
Okay, here comes another bout of rain with wind that I can hear. Today's word is esoteric. Okay, now I can put the clouds down. So I know that looks horrible, but I will make it pop here in a second. If it doesn't work, I'm blaming it on Jim.
Yep. That's what Susie does.
So here we go.
Henry says he got 2 inches of snow, but the roads are clear.
Oh, that's good. Two inches of snow, clear roads. The texture in the stick makes it look so awesome.
Henry and Freckle Faced Artist, what time is it in your location? I think Henry's in my time zone. Yep, Henry's in my time zone.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really look like a swirl anymore.
And Freckle Faced Artist is in Central Time Zone. That's the nice thing about Susie's Live. We got people around the world, so just about every time of day is covered. Freckle Faced Artist, are you painting along with Susie, or are you just watching? Or are you doing line art? Oh, and give us some feedback. How much watch time did you get today?
Yeah, I watched your whole watch list this morning.
Yeah, I played the playlist.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry.
Yeah. Commented on a couple of videos, and but I gave a thumbs up to all that I watched. So you should have gotten a few minutes at least watch time.
$12:52. Oh, shoot, what time is it here? Oh God.
Your time? Yeah, your time's 11. It's almost 11 p.m. your time.
Wow.
Freckle Faced Artist says she's drawing for her next video.
That is awesome. What are you drawing, Freckle Face Artist?
She reminds me of a friend of mine in high school, the type of drawing that she does. Skeleton. Oh, she's in Halloween mode, drawing skeleton.
Yes.
Is that 8.6 hours for today or total? Well, we'll do what we can to help you out with that. I don't think I ever, or I'm trying not to do a pun here. I don't think I ever pay much attention to the watch hours. I just look and see how many views something got. Huh. Hello, Joyax. It's so nice to see you.
Hi, Joyax. Good to see you. How you doing?
I liked your video at the waterfall, I believe.
Oh God, the come on, Susie. Where's your words? The fog. It wasn't the waterfall. It was hot springs.
Hot Springs, yeah. Well, I'm surprised she didn't have a group of guys all around her chasing her.
She's like, ah. All right. Well, I managed to put the swirl back in there, but it's more organic.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna put the white clouds in there. That should be it for that part. The little cloud. The little cloud that could. So here we go. That's 2. Okay. So
Mikey Yo-Yo.
Ricky Yo-Yo. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. I don't know.
Oh, that's a sad, sad thing.
What?
The last cup of coffee.
Well, you got more water and you got more coffee, so don't.
Yeah, but I don't need more coffee than what I just drank.
Did you see the wee alien?
Not yet. I will.
No, Mikey's saying, haha, a wee alien. So I still got to fill in that big old void, but I'm just kind of doing the space sort of stuff. And then we had the swirl right here. Let's see if I can go this way with it. We had the swirl, which is here now. So that's the alien there. Yeah. As I'm turning this, the rain comes down a little bit more. It's looking great, thank you. Wait till I get the clear coat on it. It's gonna be so freaking cool. So I got all the way up to, so it's like halfway done. Now I gotta do this half. So it's gonna be more clouds, and this thing here is gonna be trippy. So that's gonna be trippy. Somehow that's gonna stay as it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I'm not there yet. Let's just let that dry. It's kind of drying pretty fast, anyways. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of work, guys. That's a lot of work. But thank you, Mikey. Got the galaxy theme going on. There's a word for that, but it escapes me. Esoteric.
I knew you were going there.
We drove ourselves so nuts with that word yesterday. That's a lot of work.
I think Mikey was making fun of us in our word search yesterday.
I gotta stop doing projects like this because before I know it, I'm gonna have 50 Rainsticks on my doorstep wanting to be painted.
You got to do your own next.
I do want to do my own. Can you imagine? Oh.
I bet it'll take you a month to do yours. Well, let me add this. Let me tweak that.
What? Oh yeah, let me add this and tweak that. Yep.
Yep, that'll be you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just. Adding the background in here. If I move quickly, I kind of know what I'm doing now with the space because I had no clue. I had to watch a 5-minute video how to do this.
Oh, it took her 5 minutes to get on board with how to get this done. How terrible! I'm sure other people study for years and never get it this good.
I picked
Little
it up
humble,
pretty fast.
a little humble bragging there, huh?
I was not intending to brag. It took me 5 minutes of my life of watching how to make space, how to paint space.
That's just too funny.
So I'm just trying to mute this purple here a little bit, giving it a dark background, because I'm going to go over it with the turquoise blue. You know, these empty voids here would be great to make into planets, but they're just so perfect because they're round already.
Yep.
Like Jupiter. I don't even care what order they're in. It doesn't even matter. Because if you put them in order, then it's just might as well just copy everybody's type of bubblegum they chew. It's just boring. Could be a movie there.
No matter which ones you put in there, you could put Jupiter as the small one and a different planet as the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can clear code it.
Yes, I will clear code it.
You know, it's just your perspective. You know, you could be close to one of the smaller planets and it would look larger than Jupiter.
There's too much paint.
Susie, is that the loudest canvas you've ever had?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Can you hear me chewing my coffee beans?
Uh, I don't know who invented the Rainstick. I think it originated in Africa, but I can't swear to it.
It was definitely it. When I looked it up, it said the indigenous people, and that could have been meant anywhere from all over. There was indigenous people all over the planet. I mean, we all are kind of indigenous, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
But
Whether you believe in creation or evolution, you go back far enough, we're all related.
yeah.
And that's what everybody needs to remember. If you go back far enough, we're all related.
We're all brothers and sisters. Here comes the glitching again. I just saw my screen glitch.
Yep.
Crazy glitcher! Stop glitching.
There's a glitch in the matrix, the Susie matrix. Did you take the red pill?
I took all the pills.
Joy X is back visiting.
Welcome back, Joyax! Welcome back, Joyax.
Yes, we were always glad to see her.
Okay, there, that kind of breaks it up a little bit.
She says more emojis.
Want some coffee beans, Joyax? Mmm. Coffee beans.
Henry says so did he. He's the pill popper.
Pill popper.
Joy X says yummy yummy on the bean.
Mm-hmm. You could probably hear me chewing it, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh gee. What's that woman's name that was crunching potato chips and whatnot?
That is oh my gosh. I haven't seen her in such a long time. I forgot her name.
I know. Isn't that terrible?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say Christine, but I'm not sure.
No, it's not Christine.
It's not Jackie. It's not Jackie, is it?
No, it's not
But
Teresa.
this is terrible. I mean, because she's really, she was in chat a lot back then. It's been so long since she's been around, though.
Let me see. I'll tell you right now. I'm looking in my Facebook. I'm pretty sure she's in my friends list.
As soon as I hear the name, I'm going to go, I'll kick myself in the bottom for not remembering it.
Yeah. And right before I find it, I'm probably going to remember. That's usually what happens.
He went by a short version of a longer, more proper name. This stuff bugs me.
Huh. Okay, found it. I couldn't think of it. Crystal.
There you go.
Yeah, the last time I
close.
messaged her was 16 weeks ago when she showed me her painting.
I was close with Crystal. Yeah. Not
So
close enough, though.
She showed me a picture of her painting of the fog, the foggy sky with the tree line at the horizon and the lake, the face of the lake reflecting the sky. And I don't know if that's the moon or the sun. It may be the moon, but that's the last painting she showed me.
Yeah. Well, I hope she's okay.
I'm going to just tell her hi since we're talking about her.
Yeah, we just hope she's okay. Long time no hear from, etc.
There we go. Okay, so now the white comes in. Let's get this. This is long and tedious. Sorry, guys. So let's see. How are the...
Hello, Dr. Blair. Welcome.
Hi, Roger. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Well, we just hitting the 3-hour mark.
Where did we go? 5 hours with this last evening?
5 hours and 10 seconds.
Yeah. So, and I'm just past the halfway mark on. Trying to get these details in here. It's kind of, it's a lot of little details. Just trying to get them all in here. But I'm doing this uniform, and I'm just seeing it on the camera. I need to break it up a little bit. Supposed to be clouds. There should be some. Should be some thicker sections. What are you messing with, Jimster?
Examining file dates to make sure that the software I'm running is a legacy software and not something that just got installed.
Okay.
Probably should have kept that to myself.
Right? Nobody's in here really paying attention anyways. They have it on mute and they're watching another show. I'm just kidding, guys. Are you? But are you? Hey, I do it. I do it. It's okay to do it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get these clouds in here without being too uniform. I gotta be like more unpredictably putting my paint in here. Like it can't look like a computer did it. But I don't know. I don't think I'm. Okay. I gotta get this from far away.
Mikey Yo-Yo says that's you, Susie, that does the muted videos.
I just admitted I did it.
You did a video admitting that you do it.
Okay, that's a little better. Like kind of like that. Trying to make it look more natural, not. Oh, that's good news, laugh. Okay. I don't like this line right here.
Why are we not surprised?
I don't know what the heck's going on with this stupid line. It just doesn't fit. Be gone, you line. Okay. So, yeah, that's good. Now let's put some sprinkles in there. Sprinkles!
That's easy for you to say.
Little bit sprinkles.
It's getting a little cool in here. It's 67 degrees in here. No wonder it feels a little cool.
All over my computer screen. Oops. Well, it's the extra monitor screen. It's not my actual computer screen, but okay. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with that? I'm at the green net where it captures the souls of the green city. Okay. So I need to put clouds in here. Let's get this down. Let's get this done, Susie. Quit screwing around. That's too much paint again. Keep doing that. See, that's way too thick. See that? It's so hard to, I mean, it's so easy to screw this up. And that's how you unscrew it up.
You seem to make it look rather easy to fix it.
Well, you have to catch it fast. If you don't catch it fast, it dries and you are screwed. You cannot lift the paint anymore. But I just put it on too thick, too heavy. So yeah, we start again. I need new turquoise paint in here because I'm down to the nitty gritty.
Down to the nitty gritty.
I don't need these brushes. Wait, which brush am I using? I'm using this brush. Oops, that brush. Oh, I am using that brush. I'm not using this brush, so get it out of my way. And I'm gonna fold my towel this way. Give me a new side like that.
There you go.
I think I got paint on my coffee beans. Son of a gun.
No.
Oh no! No!
Not the beans. Well,
paint on my beans.
once again, Susie B proves she will paint anything.
There, see, that's how paint's supposed to go down. In a thin layer, small dab on the brush, very small dab, and swirl it. Swirl, swirl it. Just like that. Swirl. Make it thin. And then go with your darker blue. Just a little bit on the brush. What is that stupid thing? A little bit. Just a little bit. See how small a little bit I got in there? I'm going to go over this. Just like that. It's a very thin cloud because you want to be able to see through it. just going over it again and highlighting the cloud. So it gives it a little more contrast. Pops a little better. What is going on over there? Sound like a pig. What is that? Is that really a pig?
I opened a box, Susie. Is this what you heard?
I heard a.
That was me opening a box.
Who else heard the pig snorting?
Well, you are the expert on snorting.
No, I've never snorted. You all are the experts on accusing me of snorting.
I didn't say you snorted. I said you're the expert on snorting.
Well, that's telling me that I'm good at snorting.
No.
Yeah.
It's telling you that you're an expert.
An expert
on
at
the subject. On the subject
identifying a
of
snort?
It's exactly. You're an expert on snorts.
See, even Mikey said we definitely heard a pig, and then Henry said it was loud. And Michael Kunkel, welcome. Hello to you, and hello to everyone in the chat, he says. That was a pig sound. It sounded like you had a little rubber ducky pig and were squeezing its belly. It was a little rubber ducky pig. You were squeezing its belly.
Well, I'm going to move the microphone closer, and so you can hear it.
All right.
That's opening a box.
Okay, that's very similar to a snort. The way you did it at the speed that you did it, and the swiftness that it happened, sounded like a pig snorting.
You see how much detail she went into about the snort? She is a snort expert.
Okay. We're going in with the pink. Something like that. For some reason, this reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, it does.
The movie.
Michael, if I haven't already said hello, a little late.
Oh gosh, my tailbone is starting to hurt a little bit. Sitting too long.
TMI.
That's what we got so far. I like that dark black that goes down there. I should continue that down somehow. I don't know. I really like that, how that looks. My goodness. I hope this doesn't take 3 shows. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous!
It's not going to take 3 shows. You've
So
got an hour. You've got an hour and 45 minutes left before you match the first show.
oh, I went for 5 hours. Let's see. Like Al Pacino. I don't have intermission on this. I need to create an intermission. Oh, really? Okay, you could do this, Susie. You could do this. Okay, this needs little smidgens of black in here, and then we'll go in with the white cloud.
Hello, David.
Hey, David Divine. How are you? Good to see you. Little black here. I am painting a Rainstick, in case you were wondering. The light seems really dim now. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me change the... That's the brightest. It's the brightest I could get it. Seems dim on my side. Okay. So we need to...
When you say it looks dim, are you talking about on the image or your eyes?
On the screen, the light doesn't look as bright.
Okay. Take that white cloth that's in the center of the screen and remove it from the camera.
Gotta resituate everything. I just don't have enough room on this desk for this stuff. It's just irritating.
Yep. So with the white gone, does that look better?
Yeah, but I need the white where it was at so I can clean my brush thoroughly.
It's the camera balancing out the light, so that's why it looks that way.
I'll keep it on my lap until I can't stand it any further, and then we will put it somewhere else.
If you can put it at the edge of the camera so there's less of it showing in the camera.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's fine right here on my lap. I could work with that. Yeah, it was looking kind of dim.
Yeah.
So
The human eye works so much better than any camera so far.
Okay, now we're gonna go in with the white.
And if anybody types in !SO, like I just did, your channel will magically pop up. Nightbot will do its thing.
So this is what I got done so far.
It looks great.
So this we're working up to the green net. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in there. Dang it. So I was thinking about putting like a sun face or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, I haven't figured it out yet. And this green stuff here, that knitting,
Right.
I don't know what to do with that. I didn't have a plan when I started this.
Well, it's a journey, and you're doing great, and you're filling in the blanks along the way.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I want to paint the wood in those squares, or if I want to leave it like that. I do want to leave it like that. You know what I could do is God, I don't know.
Henry, enjoy your nap. Get some good rest.
Sleep well, Henry. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep comfortably. Sleep well, my friend. Good night, my friend. Pleasant dreams. Henry, Henry, Henry. Henry, Henry, Henry. For you. He's going to sleep again. Okay, so I need to make this. What am I going to freaking do? Do I have to look up netting to see? Okay, let's see. Net. Painted net. I don't know. Something I created that I don't know what to do with. Jeez.
You've got it.
I don't know what to do with it. Let's see. Of course, there's nothing. I don't know. I want to make it look better than that. It looks very generic.
Well, you've not done anything with it yet. You just kind of put the skeleton down.
Well,
You've not put any.
If I do any more to that, there's no coming back. So I have to be absolutely 100% sure what I'm going to do with that when I start changing it. Because I can't. So right here, I thought, oh, I'm going to darken. I'm going to outline the square, but it took away from the bold, and then I erased it too late. So this is what I'm talking about here, and it made it look gray in this square right here.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to outline it all and make it pop more, but for some reason, maybe if I use a green with a darker shade of green instead of black. I don't have a darker shade of green. I'd have to mix it with something.
Mike, glad you see it. You're seeing part of the Rainstick. WTF, Mike.
He's calling me Charlie Brown. Look what we did, Mike. We put your ancestors in there.
Mike
We
was so
incorporated great grandpa Mike.
Mike was so concerned about how he missed the what we did this morning.
Uh-huh.
He was trying to figure out where he was and why he didn't notice that you were alive.
Aww. I don't know. Okay, how am I gonna do it dark? Okay, so I got green right here. Maybe if I mix it with a little blue, can we get a darker shade?
Mike says he's chasing cows down. He can't look at your stick.
Quit playing with the cows and get in here. Did you leave the gate open again? Is the one on the island again? It swam across the water into the island and it's in the middle, sticking his tongue out at Mike, doing raspberries at him. Okay, that's better right there. If I just don't overwhelm the whole thing, that can work. That will work. Chasing down cows.
Mike wants to come up and talk.
I want to chase down cows. Okay. In 15 minutes, you got it. I'll send you a link. Here's a link. You got 10 seconds before it expires. He's like, don't you 10-second me. We already know Mike's attitude. And his little giggle. Don't you 10-second me, woman. Don't you dare 10-second me.
He's just quick. I mean, quick.
All right, 10 seconds is up. I get it. All right. You quick draw. I was talking to someone the other day, yesterday, and he knows how to lasso. He knows how to use a lasso, and I'm like, can you show me how to use the lasso? I thought it was just funny, just saying it out loud. It was funny to me. I don't know why. So I could, what am I going to lasso? At whatever I want? Because I'm like asking myself, what are you going to be lassoing, Susie? Whatever I want. Okay. What I'm going to be lassoing. Practice on anything. People, animals, birds.
If Mike comes in 15 minutes, it'll almost be 3:15 a.m. my time. That's when everything usually goes haywire in monster movies.
Great.
My question is, how long before since he's talking about chasing cows, how long before he puts in an utter joke?
Right. Well, quit giving him ideas. He's still listening. Not that you have to. Not that he needs any help.
Oh, he's so quick. He really should do stand up. He really should.
Okay, I'm not jiving with this. Just not jiving with it. Quit blaming it on me, Jim. He's all caps. He's really telling you off. You know,
but he is. He's very quick. He should be. He could easily do stand up.
Well, he makes me laugh, so that's all that matters. Makes you laugh, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
And he has a great giggle.
That is true.
Huh. His giggle makes me laugh. It's the kind of giggle you can get used to around a campfire. Roasting wieners, lassoing something.
Skunk. One day, Susie will have a pet skunk.
So, this would be a perfect color to put glow in the dark paint on.
Yeah.
Actually, all of it. Actually, I'm going to go through it all and through the lighter parts of the blue. When I'm just before I clear coat it, I'm going to stick in some glow in the dark paint, so this thing will pop in the radiation light.
There you go. Mike,
You want a mirror?
Mike says he owns a mirror. I make myself laugh.
Well, you're just as easily amused as I am, mister. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm kind of so you probably can't even tell what I did here, but I kind of lined it with a different shade of green.
Yeah.
But I'm not happy with it.
You're not getting the vibe that you want yet.
Yeah, not yet. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to stick with it. It's a lot of stupid squares. All the stairs. We went to Jerome, this little town nearby, and we were going up to that haunted hamburger place, and there was like a million stairs going up to it. Even the T-shirt says there's 1,000 stairs. There's long waiting. There's very very narrow seating, and it's just all the problems getting to this place that's on the shirt. And it is true. There is 1,000 million trillion stairs to get there.
You know, when I went to the Autumn Leaves Festival, I pointed out one of the hamburger places. I'm still surprised that the Hamburglar has not made a comment about that.
Did you tag him?
Yeah, I put it in the description. I put a timestamp in, and his the @ symbol in his channel name.
Yeah. The man burglar. He's the man burglar. Keep thinking that dish is water.
But then again, there's several Easter eggs in some of my videos that nobody has caught yet.
Oh, shoot. Easter eggs. What did you say? How are you typing on that, chasing cows? You're correct. I'm infatuated with small things. Hence, why we're friends there, Oompa Loompa. That's it. That's my Halloween costume. You wait, mister. I'll show you Oompa Loompa. All I gotta do is stuff pillows in my shirt, paint my face green, blue. Blue. I meant blue. Oompa Loompa. We know what Mikey's watching when the cows come home.
Yep.
Small things. Oh, you're just flying a drone? That's it? I thought you were running, huffing and puffing. You're spying on your cows with the freaking camera in the sky? Well, I guess that's the work smarter, not harder way, huh?
That,
Chasing
that,
around with
that,
the drone.
that's a scary thought. Mike on the loose with a drone.
Huh. That's pretty smart. I can dig it. I wonder if my markers would work better on this. See if I got a green, kind of a dark green, in my paint marker. I don't chase sheet. I'm like Susie in a pool, just laid back, making it clap. I need to get up. The sheet is getting deep in here. What am I getting? Paint markers. Let's look for dark green. Oh. All right, this is close enough. We're gonna use this. Just gonna find point. This is freaking cool. This is like a poster. Oh. All right. Got my eye on you, Mikey. So this is acrylic also paint, just in a marker form. So let's do this. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. It's almost time for me to leave this place, Jimster.
I know, your days are short.
Counting the days. And the pool's going to be way too cold to get into. We'll see. Just going to throw some hot coals in it. Throw something hot in there. Make it a steam bath. What's acrylic mean, Smarty? Acrylic paint? Acrylic paint? It means paint. You gonna get sciencey at me? He's gonna be like, stand back, I'm going to talk science. So I bet my friends didn't have any clue when they told Susie to paint something for them. What would happen?
Yeah. Once Susie gets started,
Well, So many little details.
Uh-oh.
What?
Mike's surprised you have friends.
Me too. Right. We're almost done with these squares. All these darn squares!
I think Mike's another one of those people like us that, well, you sleep quite a bit. You just sleep different hours. But I don't think Mike sleeps that much.
Really, Mikey? Mikey, you don't sleep?
No, he didn't say anything about it. It's just, he seems to be up early and up late. So
He's very active. He's very active, huh, Mike?
yeah, unless he takes naps while he's running the tractor on autopilot.
Oh, I know something's gonna be funny. That's the beauty of art. You can do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want.
That checkerboard kind of looks like there might have been a tear in the fabric of space and you patched it.
Yeah.
Mike, I wouldn't expect you to admit to anything. All right, Mike, it's been 15 minutes. Where you at?
It ain't ready. It ain't done till the cows come home.
I think Mike's time is 2:15 a.m. I'm not sure.
He's rustling the cows at 2:15 in the morning. Isn't it almost time for work in a couple hours?
I know he's watching some videos while he's operating the tractor.
Driving home FFS. He's like, quit bugging me.
Driving home, he must have been out on the town celebrating.
Turn this around.
hilarious.
Phew. Alright, we're almost there. I was given permission to remove this, but it is glued down. So I don't know. They're gonna be so stoked about this. So stoked. I don't like that has a sharp corner. I might chisel that down a little bit. I don't know. Or should I leave it? Should I leave that the way it looks like that? It's kind of weird.
That's only up to you.
It looks cool. I really like that though. Now that I put the darker green in there. It's gonna look nice when it's clear coated. Okay. Whoever's in here, thank you for hanging out and following along while I paint this Rainstick. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. You know what I thought about before I started painting this stick?
Whacking somebody over the head.
No, I got plenty of other toys to do that with. This is not mine, remember, Jim. I cannot use someone else's things for a weapon.
Okay. So what were you thinking?
But if you'd like to get me a few Chinese stars for Christmas, I would be very happy. Mike, Mike's on.
I put a dancing star up there for you. Mike is.
What's going on?
All right, he's making dinner.
Yeah, I actually am.
All right, let's do it.
That's a late meal there, Mike.
Yeah. Become a farmer or a rancher, you'll figure out how that works.
Yeah, I know. You work a lot of long hours.
Yeah, we do. And today was just different. It was cows got out, and at nighttime when cows get out, they're hard to find. And we have a drone with thermal cameras, so I had to go out there and launch the thermal cam because my dad can't fly it. So quick and easy, simple, but
Yep.
Okay, yes.
yeah,
So,
it's a DJI. It's a DJI dual enterprise. It's got a thermal cam on it, so you just launch it, and you can see thermal all the way like 400 feet up in the air. You can see thermal things moving on the ground.
That's so cool.
So
have you ever caught anything interesting on the thermal that?
no.
Okay.
No. Susie B baited one time, but it wasn't. It was. We called National Geographic. They didn't want anything to do with us.
There's that laugh.
No, we've flown that thing all over the place. We've never seen anything out of the ordinary. Nothing. That's why I'm the skeptic where I am. So
I understand. Trust me. It's like the on Mog's show, the Bigfoot King. He was going to he has studied the paths of Bigfoot coming from Alaska down to Washington State, and he knows exactly where they are, and he's going to have video of Bigfoot. So I asked him, that means you're always going to have a camera in your hand, right? If you're going to see Bigfoot. And he started talking about how great the cameras were that the people that sponsoring him has given him, and how they were high definition. But he never said that he was going to have one in his hand at all times.
yeah, is that Nah, I ain't even gonna get into it. It's not worth it to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that one, Jim. Most of them that are out there and have cameras and stuff in their hand or pictures, it literally like their pictures and their video shows up. Like you could have done a better job on an etch a sketch.
Well, now I saw something moving around in the sky last Thursday night.
I don't think Sasquatch can fly, so we're not talking about the same thing. So all
No,
right, go ahead.
and I got a little bit of video with my phone, but it was pretty poor quality. I mean,
That's what I told my
wanted,
prom date in 1999. By the way, I got a little video of it in my phone, but
but since I left Mog's show to video it, the people were asking, so I posted it. But if it hadn't have been for that, I would not have posted it because, like I said, it's pretty poor quality. But
hey, some people like to make a fucking mountain out of a molehill, right?
Yeah. But
if you can make money and justify the means, go for it, man.
Oh no. I'm not monetized. Like I said, the only reason
you're not yet. But if that thing takes off and like people hear something or they see something, then
I'm going to stick with mostly nature. Waterfalls, mountaintops. That's what I do.
You're gonna stick with the old gym on the hilltop at dawn, fucking sideways at 3:00. All right.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
We stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. We know you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all.
Because you're moving too fast.
But Jim is moving too fast.
What are you talking about? I'm old and slow.
Yeah.
Well, you're old. You got that part right. I don't know how slow you are, but.
But slow and steady wins the race.
That's what they say. Oh, 18 to 21. All right.
What you fixing to eat, Mike?
Pizza. I ain't fucking going all fancy like fucking Susie does. That goddamn. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning.
My goodness.
This Rainstick looks like it came straight out of the 80s, like neon green, bright bruise, black pinks.
Thank you.
This would have been a Ninja Turtles cartoon. It was 1985. It was.
I will take that compliment.
You ever tried these pizzas yet? Motor City Pizza Company?
No, I've never heard of it.
Apparently, they're delicious. We're gonna find out. This is a supreme Detroit-style deep dish pizza.
Mmm.
I don't know what Detroit style means.
So,
What's that mean?
so instead of a greasy topping, it's an oily topping.
Maybe Motor City, baby. I mean, it's deep dish, that's for sure. The goddamn little pan it comes in is like 4 inches thick.
Wow.
3.5. Yeah, 3.5 maybe. Maybe 3,
Did,
somewhere in there.
did you ever eat at Godfather's Pizza when they were out and about?
No, I don't fuck around with gangsters.
Godfather's Pizza was the first deep dish that I ever had, and it was absolutely delicious.
Did you get his permission before you ate?
Of course,
All right.
you always got to pay respect to the Godfather before you do anything.
Yeah.
But I just did a hat tip. I did not kiss his ring.
Oh, you fucked up right there, Jim. Sorry.
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know which ring you were going to kiss, but either way,
I
you
wasn't
probably had
going
his blessing.
I wasn't going to. He, the guy who founded it, he ran for president a few years ago.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name off the top of my head.
Hey, Susie.
Huh?
Why do they call it anal bleaching instead of changing your ringtone?
Ringtone. I don't know, but that's a good one to think about.
And that's phoning it in.
Oh God, you're gonna make me mess up my painting over here.
What, the Rainstick? How do you mess up a Rainstick? Is it going to snow if you put a smudge somewhere? Like,
It will. You never know.
You'll turn it into a snow stick.
Snow stick.
I like a snow stick. That could be exciting right there. I'll take a little. Oh, are we talking like cold snow or the other snow?
So bad. Goodness gracious.
I wake up, there's a little white up in the air. I start asking questions.
Uh-oh.
Bravo.
Everything is flickering and changing, Susie.
Really?
Not on my end, it's not.
Yeah.
It's
I'm on
'cause
the
I'm
phone.
getting
It looks fine.
Mike shuffled, Susie shuffled.
That's your
why her-
connection, not mine, because she's fine to me, and she's fine, so. That's your connection, Jimbo.
Well, she was having flickers earlier.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with the internet. She's fine on my end. There was not a glitch at all.
Hmm.
What have we got in chat? Nothing. Just
Yeah,
Nightbot
it's kind of
talking
quiet.
shit. Just Nightbot talking shit. Where'd Mikey Yo-Yo go? Where the hell's he go?
Mikey Yo-Yo, are you still here?
Okay, we got 6 people in chat, so somebody had
He's
typed
good.
something, I'm sure.
Yeah, Mikey Yo-Yo is a good friend of mine. He's a good laugh. He's from Scotland.
Cool.
Yep. I met him through Ally Mac, and then we became friends. We talk, yada yada. No.
Thank you for sharing, Mikey Yo-Yo. He's fun.
Yeah, he is. He can be. I mean, he's a Mike. He's got to be.
It's gonna be.
Anybody want a dog? I'm
What
going
kind
to
of
ship you
dog?
to Ohio, Springfield, Ohio, where they eat animals. That's where I'm going to ship you. Yeah. Rugrat.
Oh, that was one of the best April Fool's Day pranks I've ever heard. A local radio station here, uh, they were talking about rescuing pit bulls
Yeah.
because there had been several incidents around the country about pit bull attacks and everything, and they started out with being a home for pit bulls, and they were going to rescue them and everything, and then they switched over to how they were going to cook the pit bulls, and the phone line just lit up. And after about 30 minutes to an hour, they said April Fools. But it was amazing how many people fell for it.
Oh, yeah. The best April Fool's joke I ever seen came from the BBC in Europe. Back in the day, the BBC broadcasted a thing to plant spaghetti trees and grow your own spaghetti.
I've heard of
And
it.
in the time that it aired, it was like spaghetti was hard to come by. So people started to believe in it, and they were calling up trying to order seeds or plants or what they could get.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It's got to be in my top. It's got to be my top 3 of best
yeah,
April Fool's
yeah,
jokes ever.
I agree with you. That one's pretty good. I've heard of that. I've not heard the recording, but I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, you can look it up to this day still and hear it.
And there's I think I got it on one of my old computers. It's an audio file. I don't know who the DJs were, but they
What a
would
file?
call up they audio file.
Yeah, I
They
know. I heard it.
they would they would call people up and do stupid stuff. Like they
Oh, like
called
every
up
DJ now does.
they called up a woman and said there was a recall on the adult toy that she had purchased. And it was hilarious. I mean, hilarious.
I can tell you a little story about adult toys that have been purchased.
Did you do the purchasing or somebody you know?
Oh no, I did the purchasing. But me and my dad have the same name.
Right.
So only difference is in why I'm not a junior is because my middle name is Chad and his middle name is Dwayne. But I was off in college, and we were on a big road trip, and a really good buddy of mine was going to get married, so I was buying him a gay gift. So I stopped in Aberdeen, South Dakota, at this little sex toy shop, and bought this 18-inch long, big, huge, black, you know what?
Yep.
It literally looked like they cut it off some old boy and hung it on a wall in a plastic container. It was realistic as fuck. But so I buy the thing and everything else, and I paid with my credit card. They put it in a little brown paper bag, and they put it in the truck. And like this wedding thing and this whole party is like a week and a half, 2 weeks away, somewhere along that lines. But I'm driving around with it in my center console, and you forget about it. I forgot it was there. And getting pulled over in South Dakota for speeding is like getting pulled over for murder. Like, they take that shit serious. Like, really serious. Like, the fines are outrageous. You name it is outrageous. And the cop comes up And he asked me like what the fuck the hurry is, and I'm like nothing. I was just speeding. So I give him my license, I give him my insurance and everything else, and he comes back and he comes back and he hands me it all back and everything else. He's like, "You're free to go. Like you can pay the fine, you can be in court, you can do this and that and everything else." He told me all the shit I can do, and he's like, if you wouldn't mind, can I search the pickup? And my first thought was like, well, I don't give a fuck. There ain't nothing in this goddamn thing. So I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. He's like, all right, you got to step out of the vehicle, and you got to sign a waiver of permission to South Dakota or whatever and everything. And then it all dawned on me, was still in the center console. So then, right then and there, I told the state patrolman that I stole the pickup. So he's digging in the center console and everything, and he finds the brown paper bag that is fucking stapled in. And we're on the side of the highway, people driving by like crazy. It's the middle of the day. And he's got this 18-inch floppy cock in his hand, chewing me out for speeding, and it's just bouncing and flopping around all over the place. And I'm just standing there with my head down, just shaking like, oh my God, I cannot believe this is happening. And he's telling me to slow down, and you shouldn't have brown paper bags in your vehicle, and this and that, especially zip tie. But anyway, it gets put back in the brown paper bag, and it goes back in the truck. And I continue about my way. I go back to college. I go back to school, which was Watertown, South Dakota. And I go back to school, and I did like a bunch of schooling and stuff. We went through the whole thing. We went through the whole spiel with my buddy. We did the wedding. We did the before parties. He got his gay gift. He got the cock. Yada yada. And it was probably 2 weeks. 2 weeks after I got pulled over. I'm back at my actual farmhouse with Dad, Mom, everything. And we're sitting there the one evening, and we just got done with supper. It was fairly late in the evening, like 6:30, 7 o'clock, somewhere in the evening. And the phone rang, and they asked for Mr. Albrecht, which is normally my dad. So Mom gave Dad the phone, and the operator on the end is trying to confirm his purchase of an 18-inch black dildo out of red on a credit card. And the operators and my dad just yelling at this guy. I've never bought a fake dick in my life. And the guy's like, "Are you Michael Albrecht?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I've never bought a fucking cock." And this went on for like 5 to 10 minutes. Well, it was anti-fraud is what it was, because it was a weird purchase on my credit card receipt kind of thing. So it was them people calling. But
oh, that's rich. Mike, you went silent there, buddy. Still silent. Maybe he got a phone call from his
I had
dad.
to swap over headphones. Maybe he got a phone call from his dad. No, I had to swap headphone connections. No?
So your dad got the phone call. That's the last thing we heard.
Yep, Dad got a phone call from the I don't know if that was called theft protection back in that day or fraud protection or whatever it was. But it was a weird charge on my credit card. And they had called the number they had, which was my farm account. So they called that one, and Dad answered. He's Michael Albrecht too. But so the guy's arguing with Dad that he did not make a purchase on that fucking day in September about an 18-inch black cock. And my dad's yelling at him, and I can hear the guy yelling at Dad, like over the phone and everything. Oh, Lord. It was the gift I kept on giving, that goddamn thing. And my poor mom is in the background, has no idea what's going on, but can hear it too. If you remember old school phones, like the earpiece is loud as fuck.
Yep.
And that's all we had on the farm. We had a really long corded phone, you know.
Yep.
And mom could hear it clear as day in that old farmhouse. It's all wooden walls, so she could hear it clear as day too. And she's just yelling and everything else, and she's yelling at Dad. She ain't even yelling at the operator. Why would you buy a dick? Oh
Oh, Lord.
hell! I'm just sitting there with my mouth shut, going, "Oh Lord." I was just letting Dad take the heat for a little bit. And ever since that day, he'd been trying to pay me back, but he's done so slowly.
So, did how did you finally ease into the fact that you're the one that did it?
Oh, it didn't take Dad long to figure it out, but he couldn't convince anybody else because the people called and talked to him.
Right.
You know, so they already figured like they knew the middle name. Well, they already figured when I say they, I say my mom and my sister that were there. But they already figured that the people that called knew the middle names were different and they wanted to talk to Dad, not me. But they just said Michael Albrecht and Dad got the phone because he's the senior of the house.
Right.
So, like, when they started talking to him and they're calling him Mr. Albrecht, which was normal, and they're trying to verify the purchase of an 18-inch black cock out of Aberdeen, South Dakota on his MasterCard, it was a different story.
Didn't they verify the card number?
Not back in that day. They verified his name and everything. So they already had the number. They called it. You know, they had the farm number, and it was him that answered the phone. So everything seemed to be kosher back in that day. You got to remember, this is like 1995, 96, somewhere there. Like, you know, we just barely came out of like fucking running the old deal on the credit cards. The piece of paper with the push thing over top of it, whatever that thing was called.
Yep. The copier.
We were barely out of that era, you know.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Language is being used on the show.
Yeah. But on a lighter note, what's the most embarrassing thing you guys have ever bought?
Oh, Mike, let me tell you, working in the electronics industry, we could not put our fingers on the product because the oils and the salt from the skin would cause damage to the electronics. So we had to put on the little finger cots. Well, I got
finger condoms.
I got tired of going to the dispenser, so I would grab a handful and stick them in my pocket. And then during the period of working and everything, you know, you take them off, you throw them away, you put on fresh ones. I was coming home from work one night. I was working second shift, and I was thirsty. I wanted a Dr. Pepper, and I stopped at the convenience store around the block from my house and got a Dr. Pepper, put it on the counter, and there's this young girl working there. She's probably barely 18 years old. And she told me how much it was. I reached it in my pocket to pull out the money, and when I did, 3 of those finger cots fell out on the counter.
But to be fair, you didn't purchase that. That's not an embarrassing thing you purchased. But I see where it came into play. Yeah.
This girl turned 100 shades of red on the way to a fiery red. He didn't know what to say, didn't know what to do. I paid her, I got my change, and I left them laying on the counter.
What's yours, Susie?
I've never been embarrassed to buy anything.
Oh, really? Shit, just the other day I had to go into Walmart and buy fucking
Oh, no.
personal lube for dog medication. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Do you know that personal lube is locked behind a fucking closet now?
Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, you gotta ring and get a person to come over there and unlock it. So they come over
Oh,
and they unlock the thing, and this is for Wiggles over here with his suppository things. And there's no gel cap on these suppositories. That's why he needs the personal lube.
yeah.
But there was apparently no gel caps available at the time. So anyway, so you gotta ring this little bell. They come over and they unlock this thing. You know, number one, it's like number one, you hear it across the intercom, and it's like, you know, customer service to personal products, lubes, and condoms. You know, so you hear that right over the intercom in good old Walmart, and you're just standing there with your shopping cart, and I got hard salami, pepperoni, and you know, some other fucked up shit in the cart already. But I'm standing there. She comes over and unlocks it, and I thought she was gonna unlock it, hand me the cheap ass equate bullshit I wanted, and walk off. No, that's not how that works. When you get something out of one of them damn glass cases, no, they gotta escort you to a cash register like you just got busted for. She holds on to it the whole way, even if you're doing self checkout. She hands it to the poor fellow standing at the end. And she's like, this guy wants that. And then this poor young kid's got to like walk over to me with this bottle of personal lube in his hand, like scan it, drop it in my bag, and try not to make eye contact with me. So just to embarrass him more, I'm like, you know, once you get my age, you get to buy this shit because you own a dog. It's and then his eyes are like, what in the fuck?
I don't think we have any of those locked up cases yet around here. I'll have
You
to
don't
walk
really
through
either.
the.
Apparently, it's just condoms and lube. Go look at your condom and lube section in Walmart.
I'll have to walk
I'm
through
in a
that
tiny
section and
town
see.
too, where a lot of theft and you know shit doesn't happen too. I didn't think we had any either until I tried to buy personal lube. I've never had to buy personal lube,
Yeah.
but I got a hold of the vet, you know, and everything else with these suppositories that are chalky as motherfucker. I'm like, ooh, that's gonna tear his asshole right up. And she's like, oh, put a little personal lube on it. I'm like, well, we don't keep personal lube in the house. So why don't you get some?
You do the hawk tour.
Yeah, kind of. I just don't feel right about it. It was. I mean, the dog already likes me enough. I don't know if I should do that.
Hawk tour.
Hey, you could have just used a little Wesson oil.
Could have just bent him over, hawk to. Just take the pill, stick it in it. Never mind. I mean, some dogs might not be expensive, but if they're not, they're embarrassing as fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
What kind of weird Pokemon pool stick, Rainstick thing are you making here?
It's esoteric, Mike.
Esoteric? It looks like a 1980s porn film. That's,
Which one?
uh,
You want to watch that one?
Debbie Does Uranus? I mean, it's...
Uranus.
That's how you can tell how old somebody is if they say Uranus or Uranus with the way it's actually pronounced.
Anybody in chat watching, first of all, we greatly appreciate your time. But if you type in Susie B, like I just showed you, Nightbot will put your channel up so that people can come and visit you.
It's only you and Nightbot talking in there, Jim. I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm showing 10 people in chat, but
Yeah, me too.
apparently
But where they at? Where they at?
they just three of them just disappeared when I told them how to put their channel up.
We quit telling stories and then just boom, deuce gone. It was like story time with Susie B. It was like a lady with a really deep voice, as far as they knew. They're like, this lady can paint and she sounds like me. I don't know what you're doing.
Wow.
Everybody calls me Susie, but my real friends call me Moose. It's
Show you moose. I need to take this thing off.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, do that on live stream. There you go. We'll get a bunch of viewers in a minute. It's let's just take this off. Hold on, I gotta itch my leg. I wanted to clarify to make sure you guys weren't, thinking I was doing something else.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Howdy, Susie and friends. What's going on, bud? Good to see you, Tim.
Tim,
Hey, Tim.
what up, buddy?
We're tapping.
Hello, Nightbot. How are you? Hello, welcome in.
Go get something.
Somebody's got to teach Susie how to program Nightbot. When you say hello and he just says hello, welcome in, he should actually talk to you, the person that said hello.
Well, Mike, I'm still waiting for your tutorial on the Fire Stick.
Oh yeah, I can give you that. That's no problem. That's easy as hell. There's tons of them out there on YouTube. It's pretty simple.
Oh, Iron Man.
Hi, Jim. Hey, Mike. What's going on, Tim? Good to see you, bud.
Two days in a row.
Sorry, that Nightbot seems like he's autistic and just talking to random people, but no, he's talking to you there. Susie forgot to put the coding in to make him talk to the user that's operating the thing.
Don't mess with my Nightbot. He will mess.
I'll do what I want. You can't tell me what to do.
He will mess you up.
I am free, white, and over 40. Try to tell me what to do. Spit on it, hot to
Where is my thing?
Nobody knows.
Oh, there it is.
Susie heard there was a secret chord. She spit on it just to please the Lord, and she cried out, Haktua. It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth.
Oh,
Two
Mike,
fingers and maybe a fist.
Mike, Susie has
What? Sorry, Jim.
Mike, Susie had similar problems to what you were having today, or similar situations anyway, where her music only sounded very low to her. It was loud coming out to YouTube and to other Nightbot participants.
Sweet. Other Nightbot participants? What?
StreamYard participants, excuse me.
There you go. It does that quite a bit though when we have a Stream Deck. So I wasn't like it wasn't a big surprise to me. hell did Susie just part? What was that noise?
I don't know what that was. Oh, she's cutting some kind of fabric.
She's cutting something, but it wasn't fabric.
Walk to,
Yeah, that's what she was cutting. Spit on
to it.
Susan, did you put that on there, or did it come with it?
It was already on there.
It was already there, so you're getting rid of it.
Yeah, I got permission to remove it.
Yeah, I got permission. How to, oh, how to, were you on panel was that the night you were on panel with the Susie?
Yeah.
Doing that?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. She paints a rainstick, she makes a fish. Spit on it, girl, hot to. Yeah, terrible. We have some kind of weird echo playback thing going on.
Echo.
Yeah,
Echo.
it's Susie's table.
Oh, is that what that noise is?
That?
Yeah, it sounded like we were in an aquarium for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely your table. Yep. Do you have a microphone under your table for some weird reason? Like, why is it so loud when you touch the table?
It's on top of the table.
I know it's on top of the table. Do you have a microphone under the table?
No.
Like,
That'd be
like
weird.
some people into some kinky shit, you might have one down there. I don't know. I'm just saying it's really loud anytime you hit anything on the table.
That's totally weird.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
microphone.
you sound totally suspicious too. Oh, that's so weird. Who was that?
The microphone is clamped to the table, so everything reverberates through the.
That's what they all say.
It reverberates through its neck.
Everything reverberates, yeah.
As soon as Mike said that, I thought about an old movie, Chatterbox.
I think that was written about Susie B back in 1965.
Mm-hmm.
70s.
Whatever. I was off on a date.
I think I saw the movie advertised in the 70s. I never went to see it, but
Oh, it could have been. Could have been. It could have been. Spit on it.
it could happen. It's possible.
Whoa, how to how to Oh, it's got to be out somewhere. Oh, there we go. Done.
Hey, built by Spanky, welcome in.
What up, Spanky? Good to see you, brother. Again. Good to see you again. I don't know, for the fourth or fifth or sixth time today.
You guys chasing each other around YouTube's?
No.
No,
Ah.
that wasn't suspicious.
And if it did happen, don't tell him. His wife might have been operating the account. Who knows? Trying to get somebody killed. Damn Susie.
Susie and her Rainstick.
Yep. Whoa, how to
Thank you, Spanky. Spanky for subbing.
Tim's up. Mike, what up? Good to see you, bud. Hey, Susie. Hey, Jim. Big Jim Bob. Jim Bob.
Susie, you're 20 minutes away from 5 hours.
Nice. This magical Rainstick has taken 10 hours to paint.
Yeah. It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. Susie made a Rainstick with this. She said it was worth bringing in, but she just spit on it. How to It made it wet, and she held you there. Tied you to her kitchen chair. And she just grabbed it and spit on it. How to
Mike, you really should do stand up or maybe do like 2 or 3 minute comedy videos.
Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Jim does.
Yeah.
No.
Big Jim Bob.
No.
Jim Bob.
Oh, it's raining again. Every time I mess with the Rainstick.
Moist.
So how's your pizza?
Moist.
Moist.
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Still not done yet?
No, it's done. I mean, it literally just came out of the oven. You're trying to make me burn the fucking lips off? What do you want?
Get in your face already. I want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
I want to hear the.
Oh, you'll hear it, all right. Spit on it, hot to I mean, like, my pizza took 20 minutes. It's done. Like, how's that Rainstick going?
It's going to take 30 times as long.
I'm just telling you, like, what I made and did on this show is already done. And according to Motor City Pizza, I'm a family of 4 because I'm gonna eat this whole motherfucking thing.
What size is the pizza, Mike?
I don't know. It's like a deep dish square pan. I don't know.
Square pan.
They don't give you dimensions on the box.
Well, just roughly.
Oh, 9 by 7.
That's not a very big pizza.
No, it's like I don't know, like a medium-sized brownie pan, but it's like really deep. work. I'm one person. I don't know, but this is supposed to be the family four, so that's not going to happen.
That's too small to be. That's too small for two people.
Nah, two people could do it quite easily. You each get four really big pieces. Yeah, two people could do it quite easy. Yeah, we need to do something with this goddamn table of yours. That just sounded like the
Susie,
$1 million. That sounded like the $1 million man just ran by. Whoa, 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 whoa.
yeah, Susie at 4:43 in the program, you need to listen to that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Try to spit on it once. See if it helps.
Tua.
Probably bring the view count up. Your weekly YouTube recap is ready. Out of here.
Uh-oh.
Well, Susie made a secret stick. She held in her hand like it was a something. She spit on it like it was raining hot too.
Right. Right.
Whoa, hot too.
Show you how to.
All right, go ahead. We're waiting.
Oh, how to. Okay. Tim, are you still in here?
Who? Jim? Yeah, Jim's here.
Tim
Tim.
Altman.
Yeah.
Showing the alien on the stick.
Alien on a stick.
Zins in the ship, waving. He's waving in the sheep.
Yeah, Jim. Tim.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right.
Well, he come in and said hello.
He did a splitteroni.
He's probably going to bed. He might have to go to work tomorrow or later today.
It could be. That could be. But I've seen this show sober, and I mean, I don't blame him.
Shut up.
What are you making right now, Susie?
I'm making the effect of space.
The effective space of what?
No, I'm making the effect outer space, like space clouds.
Make up your mind.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Who's the big monster in Monsters Inc.?
Oh, geez.
There's Mike, whatever, the little short one, but who's the big one?
Boy, I sure don't remember.
I didn't even watch that one yet.
You haven't watched Monsters Inc.? Are you kidding me?
You got to be kidding me. That's from what, the 90s?
No, I never watched it. Look it up. Want me to look it up for you?
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
James Sullivan. That was the one. He was the big guy with the green and the pink fur and everything else.
Yep.
The Natural.
2000,
Yep.
2001.
Yeah, the big furry one. Yeah. I mean, like, if they ever made a dildo in his honor, that Rainstick thing would look like it was it.
My goodness gracious.
We got the same colors and everything. Tell me you couldn't glue that thing to this guy.
Yes.
So how does this Rainstick thing work? What do you got to do to make it work, Susie?
You just
Do it like an hourglass. Turn it up 150.
yeah, you just
What?
hold it at an angle. Do you see my little alien? Hello. Okay. What are you laughing at?
That really sounded funny.
Okay.
Mike, what's your favorite Halloween movie? Do you have one?
Yeah. What the hell's the name of that show? Hold on.
What's it about?
Halloween. Poor life decisions.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. I remember now. That's the one. Striptease by Demi Moore.
Uh,
If it wouldn't be that one, it'd be that other one with the girl from Saved by the Bell. What the hell was that one?
Showgirls.
Showgirl? Is that it?
I think so. So I remember when that movie came out, there was this big hoopla about somebody from Saved by the Bell.
Yep.
Which it wasn't much of a hoopla from my point of view, because I could not stand Saved by the Bell.
Well, you'd already been out of college for, high school for 30 years, so it wouldn't have made sense to. You got to be a product of the time to make a lot of these shows make sense. The more you paint that thing, Susie, the more it does not look like it should be a whatever it's supposed to be.
Space.
That's because Susie B has transformed it.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you what you transformed it into.
She's transformed it into a cosmic stick. A cosmic stick.
It definitely ain't no meow meow dinner meal, I'll tell you that. Meow 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 meow. Never mind. Nope.
So, in your professional opinion, how does that pizza taste?
This is actually really good.
Cool.
Yeah. Motor City Pizza Company. So if that's right in the middle, right there, Susie, is that the anus you're highlighting?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wondering. Seems like there's a little bruising around it. What happened there?
It's a little rough. Rough times.
Rough is right, I get. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, now.
Yeah. Now.
Stuff.
Now what? What is this? What is that?
What?
Is that the sleeve that you wear? Is that what that is?
Sleeve?
Sleeve.
I'm not wearing a sleeve.
Oh, I swear to God. Susie, I love you. I swear to God, sometimes you're two people.
That's my skin color.
No, it's not. But thank you for that, Joe. What is it? Oh, you want to come up here and say hi to everybody? Okay. Welcome. Tell them hi. There.
Hello. Hello, little sweetie.
Yeah. Yeah. Careful. Careful. Susie wants to send you to Springfield, Ohio. They eat pets over there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Hello, little
She told
sweetie.
me.
Tasty
You,
boy.
She told me she's running a charter bus for pets. You start fucking up if
with,
you're going to Ohio.
Little
with that bright with that bright light behind you, you're just a silhouette.
sweetie,
Just a
tasty boy.
silhouette.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible.
We don't need to see you. I was wanting to see the dog.
Oh, Wiggles? Oh, yeah, Wiggles. He's number one over there. Until he found out he's going to Springfield, then he took off running. He gone? Oh, nope, he's back. Over here nudging my side. What's wrong with you? I don't want to go to Springfield. They're eating family pets over there. Yeah, there you go. Tell him. Yeah, tell him.
Nah, let's keep the good puppy. Let's keep them in good homes.
Hey, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Yeah, tell him. Yeah.
Yeah. And when Mike's wife gets woke up from the barking, you tell her that Mike did it.
I was a dog. I don't bark.
Leave that on us.
I don't know how to bark. Tell her. Yeah, you tell him. I don't know how to bark. Yeah. Whoop. Got a sensitive ear? What was that? Oh, you want a piece of pizza, don't you? Yeah. Arrgh. 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 Baby shark, baby shark,
Okay, let's see.
Can't believe you're this old and I gotta make you eat things in pieces because you'll swallow it whole. You're weird. So how is the Sullivan penile bone coming?
It's coming along.
Uh-huh. It's starting to look like a weapon out of like a 1990s video game. Like this thing should have been in the Ninja Turtle somewhere, like Acadia, Dungeons and Dragons or something. The Great Stap in. Oh, what was the other one? I hated this game. Oh, it doesn't matter. What's a great staff out of that game?
What? Ah.
So what are the blank oval spaces for then?
It's gonna be for a design.
Oh, oh. A design of what? The moon? Because it kind of looks like the moon.
Mm-hmm. It may be the moon, within a moon.
It actually kind of looks more like Jupiter with all the big red spots, but
Yeah, it does with the
Yep.
texture on the stick.
of the stick.
The stick. Trying to hurry up and finish this.
Well, you're well past 5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, yeah, you're way past 5 hours.
Good thing I
5
started.
hours was 5 hours ago.
Do not want to go 5 hours, but it has to get done.
No. And
Yeah,
then
it's Susie, it's 1:30 your time.
You know, it's windy and raining.
way up north had snow already.
Our mountains had snow. The higher elevation of our mountains had snow last week.
Yeah, you were saying that. But this was
The
low elevation. Canada had snow.
the parkway is still closed down. The Blue Ridge Parkway is still closed in North Carolina because of the storms.
Oh,
Helene or whatever it was.
yep.
We still
Yeah,
have people with.
I knew what storms you were talking about.
We still
I
have
didn't
people
realize there
with.
were still closures from it.
Yeah.
Are they Susie B's relatives?
What happened?
The people stuck in the hurricane damage over there still.
Oh no, I don't think Susie has any relatives in our mountains.
Oh. I figured it might have been because it's like a month and it's already been gone and they're still stuck there. It could be Susie's relatives.
I think he's throwing shade on how long it's taken you to do this Rainstick.
Oh, this is the Rainstick. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
That's nice.
Uh-huh. I've been watching it the whole time here, but I just can't figure out if it's me or if I'm getting dementia. But we haven't seemed to have gone any further.
It's got a lot of detail.
That garbage can is completely overflowing, but I am not pulling it out of that liner. She can do it. Fuck her.
I'll do it for $2.
Oh no, she likes to see how high she can stack stuff on there, and there's no way in hell she'll be able to do it right now. But we'll see. It looks like a half weird, screwed up piece of. I don't know. What the heck are those things with the Rice Krispie treat? That's what it looks like.
Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah, it looks like a messed up Rice Krispie treat right now. Like if you ever tried to microwave a Rice Krispie treat with a piece of tin foil, this is what it would turn out like. It's
So did you find all your cows?
yeah, there was only one.
It's only one.
Yeah, it was only one calf that we had to find. So
Little bugger.
when I say calf, it's not even calf. The thing is like 2 years old, 3 years old now. So how about you? You find your artist touch yet?
Oh, oh.
This looks like it's a scene from Finding Nemo. Don't touch the butt.
Don't touch the bed.
There are 8 people watching you. Don't touch the butt. Is what's happening right now, Susie.
Whoa. Hey.
I'm working as fast as I can, guys.
Yeah, they're all just sitting there like, can't believe she touched the butt.
And they're watching intently because they're not even taking time to comment.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe when Susie's painting. Trust me, I've been there. I know how it feels. It's so inspiring and everything. Your heart just wants to implode, like you're having a small heart attack.
As you're reciting 12 years later.
That's not what you were sorry, but 7 years and 4 scores to go.
4 scores ago.
Is that a candy bar? Looks like a candy bar. Yeah, it's like the sunrise candy bar. You see the pink up there? Yeah, that's the sunrise. If Ariel ever had to buy a candy bar, this would be it. The Little Mermaid girl. The Little Mermaid girl, because that's what this thing looks like. Under the sea.
It's a rocket pop.
Life's always better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. You know how creepy that line is when you think about it? Since it was a kid's movie, life's always better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Come on.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness, is that what you just said?
My goodness.
Uh-huh. I don't think your goodness is going to help you in this one. I mean, not since you're painting Sasquatch's ding ding.
It's so crazy. Okay,
Oh, Mr. Sullivan.
Now she's turning that outer space into waves. Looks like waves on an ocean.
I mean, it did at first. That's why I thought it was like a Finding Nemo character until I started looking at it more, and then I realized it was Monster Inc. guy's dick. But good old Sully. That's Sully's right there. Yep, that is Sully's. You know what? It's his rocket ship.
Rocket Man.
Uh,
All right, here comes the paint splatters. Stand back.
here comes the paint.
Did you move your sunglasses?
No. Shoot. They're already all splattered. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. She's already seeing
Yeah,
speckled vision
They're
anyway.
splattered. Let's splatter them more.
Yeah, she's got speckled vision already anyway.
Please don't splatter everything.
What did you just say?
Huh? What
What did you just say?
Please don't splatter everything.
Oh, please don't splatter everything. Not at all what I heard.
What did you hear? Silly.
You don't want to know. Way worse than that.
I don't want to know.
Way worse than please don't splatter everything.
So, Mike, what are you having for dessert?
What am I happy? No, I ain't doing dessert at fucking 3:30 in the morning. I could though. I got pumpkin pie, banana cream pie, chocolate silk, apple cinnamon pancakes. I got all sorts of stuff I could actually eat for.
Pumpkin pie.
Yo, pumpkin pie. Yeah,
Yeah,
one of my favorites.
there you
too.
go.
Yep. What? Oh, it's under it. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. Line up the razor again. Make sure you're not going to overwork yourself.
It's not a cucumber.
You look like my wife right now. Just a tip of the white stuff on the end of your finger. It'll do it.
Alright. Okay. Now. I heard that yawn.
Yeah. I've been yawning. What do you mean? I even said yawn the one time when I did yawn.
Okay, how am I gonna fill in these? What am I gonna fill in these with?
Huh? You want to do a felony with somebody? Is that what you just said?
What am I gonna fill this in with?
Now she wants to commit a felony. Great. Don't do it in North Dakota. My aunt's part of the lawyer teams around here. And she's a cunt. I mean, she's a great lady.
Come on.
That looks like a croc tennis shoe for an anorexic person, is what that piece of foam or whatever that is looks like.
What?
It looks like a croc tennis shoe for an anorexic.
Chingo.
Didn't figure that would work. Bum, 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 bum. What do you want, crazy dog? Huh? Why are you not back there protecting your mom?
He wants some of your pizza.
You came out here to protect me from that awful voice you heard, didn't it? Yeah.
This is such a brat.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you so much. She's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, poor Wiggles. Yep.
What is that noise?
That's him. That
Oh,
is
that-
the dog. That's the dog oinking like when I scratch behind his ear.
What? Sounds like a
Yeah.
little monster.
Yeah, he is a little monster. I'm a pain in the ass monster. Like my favorite pastime is running up Dad's vet bill and hanging out in the sunlight. It's
What the heck is that? There's some strange crazy sounds.
oh yeah, he sounds vicious. He's a killer. Straight killer, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Trick or treat kids are scared to come by this motherfucker, aren't they? Yeah. I'm a strict killer. I will knock their asses right to the ground and lick the shit out of every one of them. Which is half true. He's got no problem knocking over little kids. He doesn't give a fuck.
That's so right.
He doesn't care if they're toddlers or pre-toddler or whatever they are called nowadays. He don't care. He's like, you put them on my playground, they going down. Yeah. Yeah, they're going down. I'm going to stick my face in their face, make them feel all bad about themselves and rip down the Dixie Chicks posters. Yeah.
What on earth are you laughing at now?
This is so funny. What the heck? Does it
Wiggles,
really make
she's laughing at you. She is laughing at you. We're going to drive you all the way down there so you can bite her. Bite her right in the butt. Yeah, we'll take a little trip just so you can bite her in the butt.
That sounds so funny.
She's laughing at you right now. She is. She's making fun of you. She's trying to give you a complex.
I'm laughing with him.
He's not laughing. I can see his face.
Yes, he's going.
She's trying to give you a complex. Yeah. Yeah. She thinks you belong on the short bus of doggy school. That's what she said. She said you belong on the short bus of doggy school. That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to paint a straight line here.
She said
Good
you were
luck
so
with that.
special you didn't know if you walked to school or carried your lunch. That's what she just said, Wiggles. How is Aquaman's dildo coming along?
It's coming along.
Oh, okay. Can't wait for the Little Mermaid to come by and try it out.
I figured she would have said swimmingly, but you know.
Oh shoot. See, that's right. That's
Mhm.
why I need the Jimster to help me out with these good comebacks.
Life's always better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Don't have to work, we dance all day. Under the sea we play away. Ah, yeah, it's so hard.
It's just- oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's a hard enough life for us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being in the dark and then hearing that?
No.
I live with the dog. Yeah, I know exactly what it is in the dark. He's a 130-pound lap dog. He's got to lay on top of you when he goes to sleep, or he just can't sleep. He's inside. You can't get a fucking about that.
Well, Chonda will like that section of the stick.
You're trying to like one section of the steak.
Cheek.
Yeah. She likes anything that's heart shaped.
Oh, you said heart. Oh. Yeah, heart shape. Yeah. Yep.
I like anything that goes.
Susie,
Yeah.
wait till you
big
see
shit.
her. Susie, wait till you see her video where she's in her Halloween costume.
Oh, dang it! Right? That's all the good stuff.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Freaking too
What?
funny. Oh,
I know. Tell her. Yeah. I know that bitch. Tell her. That Rainstick should have been done last week.
Brutus.
Tell her. That damn Rainstick should have been done last week. Tell her.
I'm gonna mess up my line.